There we go. Now, that was perfect timing. Thank you, Troy. And your fucking magnificent voice. Meow meow, hi. Hello. I may have stayed up too late last night. I watched another episode of House. It was probably one of the worst episodes so far. Not like... There are episodes that are worse, in that they have something in it that I find, like, bad or, like, objectionable or poorly aged. It was just the most sitcom-y episode of, like, anything. It's like, what if we made Hugh Laurie take care of a baby? Some freaking lobster. Yeah, I saw. I woke up to a myriad of DMs, and one of them was lobster DMs. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I have to do a thing right now. You reminded me of. There it is. Hold on, I actually still have it up. This is Russian mounting tape? Is that Cyrillic? Even in the sound foam world, I can't seem to escape the former USSR. Maine's very fun, but Moxie's taste like shit. I see. You misread that? How did you misread that? The Cove is out here just devouring people named Moxie. Oxy tastes like shit. It just leaps on Oxy. Tastes like people. That's funny. You're funny. Ma, that weird fucking cat's back again. Keeps talking about kissing people, the fucking thing. I'm EP, leave me alone. No! Blah. I refuse! Also makes you feel worse? What? Oh, you're talking about OxyContin? Probably. I can't imagine that tasting good. Meow, 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 meow. Here you go, cat's here. Might as well. Just for this cute bean. Maybe not that loud, though. Ow. Oh, it's not up again. Fuck! I clicked it. All right, double check. Yeah, it works. Semi chop kind of life, baby, baby, I want something else. This song is definitely called I Want Something Else. Jimmy Chomp cut life, baby, baby, I want something else. See, what we need is because Kat loves the song so much, of course. We need like a zone style, just lewd animation of just the kitty cat shark just getting absolutely given the business, and you just have this played like it's coming from the next room. Just a little muffled. On the opposite end of the spectrum, it's a neighbor. Well, you just having like a cat cover as you just see the cat shark jumping across a window on the other side, but like, want something else. With a sad song? With a sad song? No. I don't remember them. Something else. Oh. System of a Down. Got you. No. Putting on Shawn Mendes. Good evening, Mr. Frozen Frost. I see you don't have any head pads yet. Sack. Why? Oh. Hold on. Just fucking. Just fucking. Headbats After Dark. A cozy yandere rom-com for men who like crazy vampire women. Parentheses, Monstrous Love Book 1, Kindle Edition. I need to read the synopsis. Oh, there's a pack. You can get all 3 for $19. It would be an understatement to call Trevin Beaumont an accomplished monster slayer. He's traversed the European countryside, upholding the legacy of his clan, one completed mission at a time for the whole of his adult life. Now, he's on his most perilous quest yet. Slay the cruel, but beautiful Countess Dracula. Just as the two of them seem ready to conclude their final battle, however, an unexpected act of betrayal sends them hurtling together through time, blood bonding them, thus entwining their fates. Reappearing in the 21st century, they must get jobs and find a place. This is the devil is a part-timer, but with Dracula. Find a place to stay while they decide how best to proceed now that they are unable to continue their battle to the death. But when Dracula rapidly develops a romantic obsession for Trevin, things get complicated. Even worse, Trevin's forced proximity to the queen of all creatures of the night means his own self-control is constantly tested. What will become of their budding relationship? Will it be hot? A wholesome yandere romantic comedy written for men who enjoy the trope of obsessive women with a few screws loose. This is a work of fiction. No shit. If your significant other acts like Dracula does in this novel, those are red flags, people. Take heed. Oh. That's funny. That's funny. There's more. The Midnight Nanny, Possessive Tsundere Demon Girls, and 3 Heads Are Better. Crazy Cerberus Girls. Alright, that's enough of that. Do 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 do. The violent pornography by System of a Down. You know the Tenacious D song, Fuck Her Gently? Human Centipede song? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. So one of my roommates back when I lived in a weird little drug house, we were mostly congregated in the living room, playing games and doing whatever. But 2 people went off to loudly have relations. Softly. Yeah, I lived in like a drug house for like 2.5 years or so. But yeah, they went off to have very loud like relations, and collectively just about everybody just went outside their bedroom door and started singing the song very loudly back at them until finally a balls to the wind, like nearly 7 foot tall dude just opened the door very mad. It's just, I saw like 8 people run away giggling. And then I'm gonna love you completely, and then I'll fucking fuck you discreetly, and then I'm gonna love you completely, but then I'm gonna fuck you. Yeah, so that's my story of someone getting cockblocked with music. Not really. I guess they just went back to it once we left. But, yeah, what happened? That is a real thing that happened in my life. Sure, why not? That house was a test. It was a difficult place to remain a good person. I worry about some of the people from there sometimes, although I checked up on, I've heard from 2 of them since, and they're doing good. One of them I don't care how they're doing. The 2 of them I don't care how they're doing. I would be happy to never see them again. I know one of them has passed away, and the others were kind of in and out. They were never like permanent fixtures there. Yeah. Yeah. No, they wrecked that place. There was a party we had where they snapped glow sticks, broke them, and then splattered the fluid all over the walls, and then shut the lights off. And it worked. It was kind of cool, but like that shit never got cleaned up. But it is what it is. Yeah, that place taught me the difference between nice people and good people. Barring like one person in that house, everyone was nice to me. Consistently. However, I was stolen from, I was definitely occasionally not talked super nicely about, and I was just bad. Like, they're just not good. And the difference between nice and good is a hard one, especially for a teenager to figure out. And I was like 19 back then, so this was a hot minute back. If even, I think I was turning 19 back then. So 18, 19 while I was there. I guess the easiest way to say is that I cannot repeat all of my stories about that place on Twitch. I can't talk about all of them. Some of them would be too not safe for work. I would get in trouble. I would get bonked. John Twitch would come get me. This is around the time was the $2,000 eye patches. I was playing cards with them at a different person's house. But yes, that is precisely around that time.
Get subs, Catboy.
Wow. Tell hi. Mwah. We're talking about my old drug house. Thank you for the 38 months. What the fuck? I love your face. Yeah, no, my boy Eddie threw a playing card. He cut my eye, and that's how I got that eye patch. And then the government decided that I must be rich. What with me working a minimum wage job at corruptly run McDonald's. Hi, Oxy. Hello. Oh, did you get told that Wawa thought people were eating you? Bum, 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 bum. There's a different app that can add head pats. Yeah. It tastes like rainbows and coffee, thank you very much. It's sweet and bitter at the same time. That sounds dangerous. It's talking about Moxie, not not Moxie. Sorry, I'm doing some learning on how to head pat. Yeah, no, tits can't do head pats. Well, I need a different program. It's fine. I'm kind of ready to graduate from tits at some point. Let's vibe with some Camelot. I got $100 just from today, but it's fine. Damn, I mean that lobster will do it. Oh, right. We're looking at getting some double-sided tape so we can mount the sound foam. Ghost of a change. Command strips would be good, but they're not particularly strong. 40 strips in a non-brand package. You know, like 16 strips for like $15 versus like 30 feet of tape. What are we double taping? I've got some sound foam at Cove, got me on Throne, and I want to mount it. I got to get some of my corners foamed up for sure. And then I've got a couple walls I can cover. And it should, y'all are adapting the instead of the Lobster! Tensions are well concealed. The silver lining. Me a fool. Just a blue-eyed believer in you. Meow. Hi, Casey. Meow, meow. Oh, tell me, please tell me just what kind of fool am I? There was a moment in Nimmy Nightmares stream where they talked about liking nightmares, and I was like, oh, I gotta clip this and send it to Nimir. But they don't have clipping enabled. Yeah, I was watching their debut earlier. They're so cute. They're a little tapir. Okay, their debut, I think it's been like an hour or two, so it'd be easy to find. Sealed with a kiss. And you may call me a dreamer. Check them out. Yeah, they're great. It's Fauna from Hololive, or formerly known as Fauna from Hololive. Tell me, please tell me just what kind of fool am I? Call me a fool, just a blue-eyed believer in the colors and you. But I'll die for that someone in the blink of an eye. So tell me, please tell me, just what kind of fool am I? So these Velcro ones, I mean, we could get Velcro ones, it's just like triple the cost. Because it's like $10 for what, 18 in this no-name pack? And assuming I use one per panel, that's... I would need at least 3 to mount all of the foam I have. We could do that. Chauvel how to goose his lobster while a little old lady watched. Some strand boards. Meow. Don't mind me. Sounds explicit. Sounds like a euphemism. It is shoving your thumb in its tail to get the meat out. Oh, you could use that. That could go on Urban Dictionary. You're like, well, if your fella's having some problems in the bedroom there, you know, you just gotta grab your thumbs and goose his lobster. That'll get the meat out right away. Need someone to goose my lobster. Sorry, it was a dumb idea. No, not at all. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, we can't really run strand boards, unfortunately. We don't got the space and functionality for it, but we can get some mounting stuff. I was thinking about 3M command strips. They're gonna run even more than these Velcro ones. But honestly, this double-sided tape would be easy enough, and it's reusable, allegedly. Allegedly. 20 feet on that one. I saw a longer one we had a bit ago. 23 feet, 6-inch wide, or 1/6 of an inch wide, 1-inch width. These are a bit wider. 20 feet by 1. .3M VHB tape, 2 tape, 20 feet length. Definitely not using a foot per panel, so we could definitely mount all of them with this. 21 bucks. Buy now. We're doing it. We're committing. Do 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 do. In the blink of an eye, so tell me, please tell me, just what kind of fool am I? Okay, that is done. We are gonna spend tomorrow mounting some sound foam. Hopefully it should work pretty well. Who do I bonk? Who do I diddle? Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, don't diddle me. It's like the only Camelot song I know, but I do really, really like it. Before Gilligan's Grave, we pre-recorded this week's Gilligan's Grave. Yeah, because we have a player away and we didn't want to miss too many games. After last week's, I think, right? Yeah, that feels correct. We played and then we played again, and so the second game should be airing tomorrow. And then we're either back on the 25th or we're missing it and playing on the 1st. True Spider-Man. I've been still binging Vestige. That makes sense. There's a lot more Vestige to catch up on the Gilligan's Grave. Field Guide 7, Skills and Mastering. Now, I mean, why you gotta do me like that? Tarkov. I just wanted to know what it was. No, I don't want to hear that. I'm mad at you now. Rude. Rude. Ah. Meow. They're so cute. Okay, fine. We'll check this out. We're learning about skills. We know all this, but you know. Oh, we're a rookie is why we're so bad at the beginning. You plan on watching Sakamoto Days? I've heard good things. I don't know if I'm gonna find the time, but yeah, I might. We have few mental skills. That's true. It's true. Metabolism is the most commonly maxed skill. Because it's very easy to max. Ibuprofen. I got a headache. Oh no. Got a headache. It's all your fault. Oh man. Go mend the sorry. True. We're on our way up to level 12 on each. 8 levels more in strength and endurance, and we got you learn to wear armor better? You learn to repair armor better. You have a thing to show me? Ooh, I'm interested. Ooh. Bassiste. Give me less noobish. Yes, you become more powerful. Oh, whoa the fuck back. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick second here. I gotta use the cat boy's room. Let me throw on. We don't need this. There we go. Throw this on, and I'm gonna be back in just a little bit here. Then we're gonna get into some Tarkov. A cat sensory video for us? No. I just want y'all to know. You just missed the funniest fucking "let's go" from Carrie off in the distance. Ow. No. It's just 8 hours of animals. It's amazing. Go. Oh, right. Yeah. Detach you. Oh, no, of course, it's going to switch to the one behind it. There you go. Come on, I believe in you. That's what we're looking at. Oh, it's exploded. I see. Resizing windows is a pain in the booty hole. Tell you that much. Full screen you for a sec. Then we go over to on dashboard. Hi, little guy. Hi. Can I eat you? I'm telling my kids this is Subway Surfers gameplay. They're so cute. We had one of these guys try and break into our house a while back. I opened the door to get some mail, and he was just chilling on our porch. And I was like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing? What's up, man?" And he just started edging closer and closer. And I was like, "You know, I'm gonna just close this for a sec. I'm gonna save us the hassle of getting you out later, because while you are very cute and it is very warm in here, you will be far more problems than you are a blessing." Very cute. Hi, squirrel. Just having a little snack. Having a bit of a nibble. Aww. Look at his little hands. Like a week or two ago? Yeah. Chased them away. He's a bully! What a jerk. Hi, MWD. Mwah. It's been a hot minute. I've been okay. I got real rattled up by the subathon. But we're feeling better. It's a little guy. Switch to EFT. Gonna close this guy. The curse of sexy frost. Oh, meow. I have a sexy curse. An hour until that's done? Yeah, when your voice is sexy. Oh, when I wasn't doing great. Yeah. It was not good for me, that is for sure. Let's kill that SSD and do just SMTs. We're gonna need any more of these, so why not? Production is busy. Much better though. Yeah, we're basically back to 100. I still have a very, very light lingering cough, but it's mostly cleared up. You know what we could do? We could just run factory in the P.A.C.A. Like, that might be the play. Because we have so much to do, and it doesn't preclude factory. We're not going to bring Comtac 6s to factory, though. Far too broadly useful for me to be okay with that. Good. Put these away. Russian rifle rounds go here. Quick little sort. We've also got a million kajillion guns here, so it'd be good to burn through some of them. Like 3 velociraptors. Let's pump through one of these guys. I don't want the monstrum. Yeah, I'll run that. Sure, why not? Yeah, the monstrum is... Some people really, really like the monstrum. I don't mind the monstrum, but I don't like it. Like, I'm not like, ooh, yeah, gotta give me the monstrum. You know? Just gonna get rid of a lot of these. Why you throw stuff at me? Was it just like the extended strain? Yeah. Yeah, I was probably already a little rough going in, and then talking for, I mean, we slept for 5 hours each night, roughly. And the subathon was about 60 some hours. I think 59, 60 hours. So we were basically talking for 50 hours straight. With a couple small breaks in there. And that's it's not good for you. A lot of yapping. Magazines. Make sure we grab the mags that don't have other stuff in them. Empty this one. Mags. Are you on? Maybe not you. I'll leave one of our only cloth ones, so it might actually have to be you. Rifle ammo. In these. Pin you. Pin you. Alright, so we got 50 rounds of this. 17, 3 is 20, so 13 rounds of another round. I'm going to top load AP because we're going to be reloading as we fight. And there's no reason to full stack AP in these mags. Literally one round. And done and done. Alright. Then we'll get CBJ in as our pouch. Pistol rounds go there, rifle rounds go there. We need a P.A.C.A. and a Ratnik. Why am I a mechanic? Hi nerds, hi. Still super expensive, 35k. Almost certainly just going to be cheaper to buy bleach and trade for it. All right, Punisher Part 5. So we need 6B47. 0. Do you not count? Does the new EMR Arctic doesn't count? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well. Proper. Give me the Ratnik. Let me double read this real quick. 6B47 helmet. Yeah. Weird. Got new emotes today? Ah, that's so cute. Give your face a little squishy. We had like 3 or 4 kills and I just never checked last night. Turns out none of our kills last night mattered for this. We did get our shooterborns done on customs at least. But angry. Let's see how these are moving. We go for 11k. Someone will buy it. We got cowboys in Tarkov. Someone will pick it up. Not the bag. We want to make looting our shit easy. In fact, I'm so committed to the bit. We'll just turn the bag into money. Hi, the Purple Lorax. How you fooling? I'm fooling good. We vibing. We being cute. Taking a look at Corner's new emotes. Very, very cute. Hold on. Am I not following Corner? What the fuck? There we go. That's better. That seems wrong. Go. We'll follow this cutie, you cutie patooties. They're very sweet. Cute rat. With the mouse. Grab by ears. Go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We a fan of them rodents around here. Not just because they're tasty. They are tasty, though. But it's not just because they're tasty. Yeah, EMR Arctic variant can currently not be used. Wieners! Keep my blue sky open just in case. Oop. All right, let's do some murder. We are definitely not going to die. Gelato. He's either up on the metal on the cross, in which case we'll see him at the hole there, or he's near one of these windows. Just gonna vibe for a sec. Fuck. Heavy. Player scav. Nah, it's reset. Player scavs are here. I don't want to get swarmed out. Darn it. Saw that AP ammo gun. We still have CBJ, which is great. But fuck. Two 9mm shots to the leg. Also reminded me to fill up my injector's case, which is good. Stuffed poblano peppers. Sounds spicy. 13 plus 13, 26. So 4 CBJ is a buffer. That should top out. And let's do it again. Didn't think so. Wait, nope, nope, back. Fuck. I forgot to do the thing I just said I was gonna do. One thing the TikTok ban discourse has not included is that many TikTok creators privately do not like TikTok, which of course they're not saying because none of us want it banned. It's a brutal creative ecosystem that extracts from creators until they burn out and then they are replaced. Yep. It's true. I would like YouTube to move the shorts into a separate feed, like properly. Shorts are, particularly for me, quite dangerous. They feed into my ADHD in ways that don't make me happy. And so it would be a bit of a relief to see them relegated to a place where they can affect me less. Okay, now we go back. Let's replace that IFAC. 200 off of an IFAC is not an inspiring combination. Factory. Shorts fundamentally don't understand why TikTok succeeded. Not even that, like both still have the same issue of like you can get lost in a doom scroll in ways that are really, really annoying. Also the ads that I get fed on shorts are incessant and awful. Like there's never been an ad I've got on shorts that has even remotely, and like Google, you know, they try and fucking target me. They're looking to try and target ads towards me, but I'm getting shit for like Go-Go Muffin and the fucking weird, almost certainly copyright ripoff Tokyo Ghoul Idol RPG and like shit like that, where I'm like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not a fucking mobile gamer. And I consistently and constantly provide negative feedback to these kinds of ads, and they still pump them super hard. I block ads. I block ads frequently on shorts, and I get the same ad again anyways because the companies, especially mobile game companies, will list like 8 videos with like one minor variance in it or something, like one slight change in like a half a frame even, and then push them all as an ad. So if I block it, it doesn't matter. I'll get served it again anyways because it's still being pushed as an ad, and it's a different one. It's not the one I blocked. It's a different one that I haven't blocked yet. And all they have to do is keep removing and cycling in new ones, and I will never be able to actually block the ad. Like AFK Adventure or whatever the fuck it's called. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But they won't. That's not how they do AFK Arena? Yeah. Does they throw there or there? Over there. Very interesting to me that none of my opponents came over here. Don't think I got him. That's two. It's two extracting. Yeah. You kidding me? What a waste. That's kind of sus. Just one single burst of gunfire and then two dudes extract? What did they do? Run through? Crazy. Don't even really care. There's no one to kill. I can't do my job. I guess I could have got the blood sample for therapist. God, I hate that fucking take. You're replaceable. Oh, so like a job? Shut up. Like, go gargle someone else's nuts. What, leave me the fuck alone. There are worse jobs than yours, so you can't complain. Remember, no one's allowed to complain about anything, 'cause the Holocaust. Like, that's kind of the end of that argument. No complaints. Nuh-uh. Not allowed. You can't want anything to be better. Ever. Pushing for positive change, even in better than the worst environments, means you're selfish and greedy. This is especially true of people who target, like, obviously I'm more sensitive to this because I'm in a creative field, but like, motherfuckers complain about content creators especially all day. You know, they're like, oh yeah, you make silly videos, whatever. You play video games for money. And like, yeah, that's one of the best fucking parts about the job. That's why a lot of people get into it, is they think that that's what it's going to be. And then they find out that it's a bit more complicated than that. It's just such a fucking milquetoast baby take of like, I refuse to accept there's nuance in any situation. Also being a positive force, right? I've talked about this a couple times. It's a social game people play. I was talking about one of my friends who used to do it all the time. Love him to death. He plays a social game. It's a status game. We used to play it in improv in college, where you would one-up people. If you went skiing on like a really cool resort, oh, that's cool. He went skiing in the fucking Himalayas. You know, like some crazy thing. He skied Everest, baby. It's like, sure you did. But it's not really about the truth of the matter. It's just about socially playing this weird game where he's one-upping you. And there's lots of people do that. It's really, really common for people to do that. And this is kind of the inverse, is you can also go down steps. It's still kind of one-upping, but it's one-upping in the opposite direction. You have it hard? Oh, I have it harder.
Say hi to everybody.
Meow! Something Woody, hi! It drives me nuts, because it usually comes from a place of you aren't allowed to complain about blank, because I went through something similar. It's like, or, shut up! Things can suck for multiple people. We have a need for speed. You hot? Second, I don't think I got any mods in. Let me get you guys a shout out. Welcome everybody. Hi, I'm Frozen Frost. I'm the voice acting Catboy VTuber from Canada. I go meow meow. You probably know me from that Sword Art Online Abridged, from the people who did the Just Thing, or the My Hero Abridged. We also make our own stuff over at Project Mouthwash, where I'm in Unlimited Blade Works Abridged, Digimon Tri Abridged, and of course Bleach S Abridged. You might also know me from the Anime History's Mightiest Disciple Kenichi, where I'm the newest voice of Kurakawa. Someone shit my lemonade? Not today. Not today. But soon. Soon someone will shit in my lemonade or piss in my cereal. I'm sure it will happen. Speeb. How did that link get through? I mean, it's cool it did, because I know you, Nulk, so that's fine. Nice. But, like, Renji should have clapped that. Oh, that's neat. There's just a command for it now. There we go. Something Witty Gaming. Bam! Go follow Something Witty Gaming if you don't already. They play funny stuff. They do some Sweet&D. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, you like Nat 19, you'll like Sweet&D. Features many of the same faces you would see over on Nat 19. Gross. Reggie, wake up. He's awake. Unless one of his things disconnected. Hold on. Reggie, did your brain break? No, his brain's working. I probably... Did I turn off some of his stuff when I was doing the collab? Camps protection, symbol protection, link protection. Link protection's on. He just didn't care. Think it's because you have a sub? Auto permit, VIP plus, subscriber, min rank. It's not set to perm subs. Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, his call command's working. Gives no fucks. Oh, he's just being a weird broken bot like he usually is. That's fitting and in character. I hope you guys had a great stream. If you guys are heading out, thank you for popping by, of course. And if you're sticking around, we're playing some Escape from Tarkov, where we're trying to murder people in this god-awful armor with this mediocre helmet. Words and things. Oh yeah, here, some of you might not have seen this. We can show you off. You see this little guy peeking out in the corner. This is a time-traveling catboy from the future who's currently in a advanced stages. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on, but he's currently in the advanced stages of meowitis. He's trapped. He's frozen. He hasn't been rigged out. But look at this little catboy. Look at how pretty he is. He's so kissable. You should give him head pats and hugs and forfeit all your mortal possessions to him. No bias, of course. But he's gonna stay down there. He doesn't get to come out much because he needs to be a special treat for when he actually can move. No head pat redeem. Meow. I can't do that until I'm 2D. Or if I get a new program, I would have to switch to like Vignon or something. Meow. Meow. May have my soul, but nothing more. And only because he looks very polite. All right, we're going back in. I guess we have to get more aggressive. Because everyone's just leaving factory instantly. Frustrating. Cat time!
Hi, everybody.
Hi, cat. Meow, meow. What's up, you cutie kitty? Not exclamation mark. Shout out. Cat VT. Everybody, this is Cat. You obviously know her. We play together all the time. We're little Tarkov buddies. She's very, very cute. Little tiny cat shark. And we're gonna do stuff to them while Semi-Charmed Life is playing in the next room. It's true. It's true. We got Zone on the animation already. We'll finally be able to read the word on their shirt. There's a soul for the caddies. If he wants more, I demand cheese. As if I'd be wearing a shirt. Well, it'd just be discarded. You know, like tastefully on the side. Or to just be scrungled up and lifted, but it's kind of trapping you a little bit. Can't be bothered to get that shit off. It's like, yeah. You know? Yeah. Anyways, this is a wholesome stream where we talk about petting cats and hugging panda bears. Mm-hmm. Yep. I want something else to get me through this semi-charmed kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. And petting cats. Oh, meow. Got an outside spawn? Same spawn. Okay. Swing. Go here. Go here. Go away. I'm busy being cute. Did you die? You gotta tell me if I got you. If you moonwalk in, I'll kill you in a funny way. I mean, that sounds tempting, right? Come on, you gotta admit it's tempting. No? Come on! Come on! Can I wallbang this? No, probably not. That's real thick. Well, shit, I can't push you. You have a shotgun. Whee! Got him. Get off my kill. Breach. This is the guy we were fighting downstairs. Sweet. What level is this guy? 33? He misplayed that for his level. Or more accurately, I think he's better than that. Let's get Piranha and Dis bitch. That's good. Oh, I switched weapons to reload. I could have just kept the shotgun out. Okay, but I've been to level 33 and I'm bad. That's fair. Had no ears? Yeah, that was definitely part of it. Stank rat. Oh, beans. Stank rat. Let's move now that I made that audio. We'll come back there in a sec. That was stupid of me. Who killed you? You just died. Okay. We helped that one guy escape Tarkov that one time. We ritualistically sacrificed him in the woods. Mega's got a clip somewhere. Okay, Darth Maul. I have to move now. Damn it! Escape. Leave game. Yeah, if he had Bitbot on and he confirmed leave, it'd say died. Sometimes if you kill yourself with a grenade or something, it'll just say died. Thing dying from falling, it just says you died. If you get banned, it says you died. But usually if you get banned, it also takes your name off. Oh, he came back down. to believe he had a heart attack. That's this one. All according to my plan. Wait. Nice Mosin, nerd. Find that blood sample next time. Not worth sticking around longer than this. Another successful factory raid. Ignoring all of the previous non-successful factory raids. Only like 5 more like that, and we will have done one thing. Stupid. Kikaku meets plan. Incredible. Meow, 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 meow. Just get me through this. Do 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 do. My point is that this toxic environment exists for like literally everyone ever. Are you really trying to gatekeep being unhappy? 2 minutes on that. Others done. Make some sugar. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Make some cords. What do we need? We need 1 more cord, so we'll get that when those are done. And then if we buy a cord and then use 2 cords, we can make all of the wires. We can craft basically all of this. A healthy dose of chemical X. I'm just going to keep the shotgun because we actually need to kill scavs underground with it, so we'll just bring it in. We already have a raven in here, right? Yeah, so we'll just put you up in treasure. In case we need you for any of your trades or other such shenanigans. Meh. And that's good. We can take that out as a scav, and that's one of our one of our so it good. Big stretch. Professor Plutonium was down bad for the kindergarten teacher. Isn't it Utonium? Is it Plutonium? Am I crazy? And yeah, I thought they like dated or something. I don't know. I don't remember that show very good because I didn't care about it when I was younger because it was a girls' show. It's lame for girls, even though I would watch it sometimes, but it's for girls. Because my upbringing instilled a lot of those silly values in me. I really liked Sailor Moon as a kid, and then like my sister and I think my mom too, but definitely mostly my sister at the time was like, "You watch your girl show for girls?" And I was like, "No, Tuxedo Mask is just cool, is all." Whatever. Now I'm like, fuck yeah, Sailor Moon! Sailor Moon. PhD in napology. Ah, little tapir. Good at schleebing. Gate 5, we gotta be fast. Woo! Good nade. Too bad no one was there. Yeah, you know you want to come down this hallway. They're a duo. You went and died without me. Dawn Trail to start Joe Cat. Hell yeah. Joe Cat's such a sweetie. Y'all see his reply to Lucy's recent tweet? Might be a mixing of fandoms. I don't know how many people follow both, but it's pretty good. This guy have nothing? Is he literal hatchet runner? What are you doing here, man? The tent gate. That's right, med gate. Okay. I remember now. $214. Who cares? He was like right here, yeah. Calling Postman Pat, maybe, yeah. So they spawned in here. Meow. No bonkies. All right, he's... All right, we need to actually get through that door. The body's on the other side, isn't it? Beans. Meow. Don't think this is one, but we'll go here anyways. Just in case. Medgate, gate 3, the outside exit, and the other one. I just need the blorp. Oh, no, I already got it. Okay. Scout. Yeah, okay, and the outside one is the last one. Cool, they save. I thought those were the ones you had to do them all in one. You didn't blort. Idiot. Why didn't it blort? First factory extract. Sellers. That's the one I'm missing. I'm so sorry. He wasn't sure. He's like, is it a scab? Some players a scab? Interesting. Fascinating even. Only this was a little bit bigger. I would love to be able to throw grenades through that hole.
No one's left behind my ass.
Live action Scooby-Doo movie? Yeah! Meow. Sorry, S'mores Pumpkin. I will do it again. I'll do that later. Stinky little unarmed dinguses. Couldn't they just die to me like I wanted? Right, stock's back in, baby. There's a couple times I've wanted the Glock in the past. I don't think it's possible in Canada anymore, but they're neat. Problem is I would basically do nothing with it. I would have it to have it. This is an 18C. Also, I would not get an 18C. I would, maybe 17. What's their, like, 45X or whatever it is? The subcompact? No, I think it's subcompact. I think it's just compact. I would literally put it in a case, lock it, and ignore it. And paying a couple $100 a year to have a firearm seems silly to me. To just not go to the range or nothing. Like, I would have to actually start doing that, and I don't know if that's for me. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a FroFro vibe. Quick little cycle there. Oh, sorry, not Stankrat. Stinkrat. It was pretty fun. I love that movie. It's great. There's lots of stuff that came out after it, too, that makes tons of sense. Like, Freddie Prinze Jr. and a bunch of other people talked about how, like, Fred was super being played as, like, quietly gay. Same with Velma, I believe, when they were, like, working the character. They weren't allowed to make Velma bi or gay. I think there was gay. They had, like, that one scene where you're like, oh, okay, like anyone with a brain is like, yeah, I get what you're kind of hinting at, but I guess they wanted to make it more explicit in the original script, and the company said no. They're like, nah, not allowed. We might alienate people. It's 2002. People won't like that. We're still in the era where slurs pass as comedy for some reason. We loaded everything up, right? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, good. Oh, wait, let's complete the quest, because then we get the key. Oh, that green battery, too. Feels so good. Yeah. Only need one more green bat, which we can craft. Although they're all like workbench crafts, which is the worst. This is going to take longer than we want it to. I want meow, meow, meow. To meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Baby, baby. I want meow, meow, meow. Fucking Mortar Bros. Yup. Companies never are friends. Oh, meow. Those are boobies. I don't know if that should be uncensored the way it is. Like, it's very nice, but pretty sure Blue Sky's gonna be like, hey, you should probably say yes to seeing this before you do. Da, da, da. Generator 3. All right. 341527. So we're gonna buy one of these. And then we can't buy these. We'll craft these. And then we need those guys and one green bat. There you are. We should have enough to make a green bat. Oh, old kitty cat. Loud. Oh, he's so cute. Look at this little guy. Oh, he's having a big sleep. Yeah. I love him. The exact spawn I was looking to catch out, and that scav fucked me. MP7, yeah, it makes sense. All right, class 5 on. We weren't penning that. Ain't no way. Yeah, if we didn't hit him in the head, we weren't going to get him. Oh, new Leviticus video. Nimi can finally say this now that she's indie. Look at this cutie. Look at them. They're so fucking cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pixiv wasn't really a thing over here. That makes sense. I'll wait for you. That's 74UB. Sounds familiar. I don't know what you might be talking about. Don't know what you could mean. It's so cute. They can finally talk about lewd doulahans. Do 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 do. Let's MP5 this bitch up. Modding. I think I have a suppressor for you. DT hybrid. Wait, no. That's very silly, but no, we're not doing that. Edit build. Just get Illusion 9 on you. Throw on Hollow Sight. Not you. I can't buy you yet. Done and done. Bye. And now we need contacts. New dailies are in. Oh no, just regular quests. Exit here. Use the main exit. Easy peasy. Extract with D2. Mark those on factory. Kill to Gilla. Need a rangefinder. We can passively do this while we're doing these other things. Trading. Ragman. Rubber. Oh, I'm low on dollars. 10,000, 1.5 mil. Done. Now we need MP5 megs. 3 of those guys. Get 3 of these guys. And you go on. Did we buy the helmet? I'm pretty sure we did. No, we didn't, because I'm not very... Oh, I did. Never mind. I'm extra stupid today. And then we need a rig. LBCR. Move these guys properly into tech now. MISC. Alright, cords are good. Make sure it's one of the non-funded raids. Alright, wires will be done in 2 hours. We got our cords, we got our wires, we need 1 green bat, and we need capacitors. We can do a scav raid to get capacitors. We should be able to get 4 pretty easy. The green bat we will have to craft. I can't imagine we'll find one. It's possible, but I'm not going to rely on it because that would be foolish. Double check, make sure we don't have any low first aid kits because we should burn through those first. So we're not chunking out our grizzlies. And rifles. Oh, I didn't, silly me. That's right, we didn't buy the ammo because we didn't have any money, but I do have a stockpile. Is that moving? 470. It's not really selling. It's hard for me to want to start flipping ammo when most of them aren't. Oh, there's one we could have used. Oh well. Alright, we're aiming for faces with this one. And actually, that'll work just well. Let's go get the... I know you have it, buddy. Get the sawed-off shotgun. And we'll just blast a scav if we find one in the basement. Shit. Hi, Fampy. Oh, is there like ponytail, pigtail supposed to be their tapir nose? I never really picked up on that. That's so cute. Instead of having a big old longy nose, they have their hairstyle like a tapir's nose. That's why they have the sophisticated side ponytail. Yeah. We were looking at Nimmy Nightmare. They just debuted today. And they are a cute tapir nurse who's here to save you from your bad dreams. Hi, Wawa. Hello. Meow, meow. Little kitty cat. Go squish your little face. Pick you up, hold you up too high so you can't get back on the ground and you'll flop around all like, let me go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So far away, we wait for the day. For the lights all so wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Oh, Bao's doing some nurse ASMR. Maybe them and Nimmy are going to be nursing it up together soon. Holds you in air jail. To the sky prison with you. No. Oh, they almost said fawn well. That would have been someone else's greeting. Crazy. Oops. Looks like they're going with Naplings for their fan base name. Oh, I did the thing with the Veritas pick again. It's okay. I've got one secured. Sorry, buddy. I know the exact quest he was doing. I literally was like, I wonder if anyone's going to do that in my head. And sure enough, he's too proactive. He's too quick. Do like factory night and let everybody move on first. Guy's also doing the same task. Should have heard that. I think they're both doing this task. Ah, dang it. Scared the shit out of him. I should have just waited. He was ditching his gear. He's throwing it off the side like, ooh, yeah, it's safe there. $722, 780 absorbed by armor. My God, AP63, if you're not hitting them in the face, it is just an awful round. 9mm is a pain nowadays. It's deface or it's nothing. All right, tell me about some silly weapons, Leviticus. We like Leviticus around here. So we got disrespect on a 4, meme ability on a 3, and efficacy on a 4. Price is on 0 or what? Yes, price is on a 1. So I guess price being the higher it is, the higher it is. Okay. I wasn't sure if price would be the higher it is, the better price you get. Leviticus and Gigabeef, my beloved. Yeah, they're both great content creators. All right, this gun is actually super nuts right now. I think he's just talking about that, but the MP118 is it is both a rifle and a shotgun. And so quests that need shotguns, you can use the MP118, but it also counts as like a bolt action rifle. So you can also use it for the Tarkov shooter. So there's a couple quests you can synergize in the MP118 for both roles because it's such a fucking meme gun. I love that they did that. Really, really, really cool of BSG to make that happen. Big meme, but it's also good. Like, it is a good gun. Especially if you're a rat. Ma. Yep. Kind of ugly. Yeah, that's fair. Wait. Yes, yes, I'm for this. I want fucking ingrained stupid meme weapons with the drip, and then none of the really cool ones get extra drip. Just the dorky ones. Disrespect 5, meme ability 5, style 2, price 1, efficacy 2. Yeah, I want to try some of the new slugs. The AP slugs for it look like they'd be good little head tappers. Yeah, no shit. The pyramid of silly. GG. Yep, correct. The blicky. That's funny. You're funny. Yep. I had a guy scare me with that at the beginning of this wipe. That was fucking hilarious. Yep. I hate the rhino. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I mean, a cowboy. Mm-hmm. Gimme. You are correct on everything so far. Need. Ow! What's the point of the blicky? There is no point. It's just a toy gun. Big hand on his hip. Yes! iPod down. That's a real tactic. Maybe not 6 seconds, but that is a real tactic. It is called clearance by fire, and what you do is you get a guy with a fuck-off big gun like that with a huge-ass magazine to just go as he rounds and sweeps the corner, so everything he looks at is being hit with bullets. And you just be like, all right, there's someone in the room, we don't know where, clearance by fire, and it's just Doug shows up and just goes and if it's in the room, it's dead. It's great. I fucking love clearance by fire. We'll check the rest out once we're done our raid. Yeah, I fucking love Leviticus videos. He's funny. Ooh, the RS Pupus at a distance of 6,000 light years. The Cepheid variable star was observed by Hubble and is one of the biggest and brightest known Cepheids in the Milky Way galaxy. Pretty. Look at that. Space. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's tragic to me is that while there are a great deal of visible things in the color spectrum in the universe, the pictures we get back aren't exactly accurate to what you would perceive were you there. And while some part of my brain always knew that, I really wanted that to be just a thing you could be floating around in space and see. We need bird vision. And actually traveling space would be a lot more visually boring than what our telescopes tell us, because we colorize them in a way that makes it easy for a viewer to discern exactly what we're seeing. Loady, you. That's not a glass hallway. We give it about 30 seconds or so. 2, 3, 4. He's not there. Now we are near an objective. Are you kidding? Something ain't right here. Can I ask for some relationship advice? I can't tell you I'm going to give you the best relationship advice, but you are more than welcome to ask. That was an extremely accurate grenade. I'm 20, they're 29, we've known each other for nearly a year, and I have feelings for her. I don't know if it's mutual, and I have no idea what to do. I have advice that I think a lot of people might give. That said, it's harder to do than it is to say. Yeah, bring it up. Yeah, this dude's fucking sus, man. Anyways, we're just gonna move along. He's like... trailing around us and clearing areas we are, but he's never peeking them, and I wasn't moving, like I wasn't giving intel there. Let me just pop painkillers. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. You can lick my dick and balls. Goodbye. Homie was prone and aiming already. If it was just that, I'd let it go. But the two spicy grenades plus that, bro's a knower. All right, we're gonna plant this and we're gonna get out of here. He can fucking have his factory. I don't give a shit. He's using some balls ammo too, because he just shot me in the chest with a P.A.C.A. and didn't kill me. In fact, he didn't even damage the P.A.C.A. Where the hell that works. And one of these, maybe 2, maybe 3. How about 4? Yeah, sorry, that wasn't the full advice. I was distracted by a gunfight. So you got to bring it up. If you like someone, now the thing is that, so I'm a serial crusher. I have a crush on a lot of people. There are tons of people I have a crush on, and I just say it usually. I have a crush on Nemir. They're here all the time. They're super fucking cute. I want to pick them up and kiss them in the face. I have a crush on Carrie. I have a crush on Bread. But in many of these situations, also, there's nothing that I can do about it, and I don't necessarily even want to. Like, Carrie's dating Spencer. Wait. I got him. Guess when we returned fire and ran away? There was 2 then, because there was another one shooting. It must have been a duo. I can't think of anyone else we shot at. Yeah, that was him. Wah, wah, wah. Hayden's a good example, actually. Hayden, I had a huge crush on Hayden when they lived here. Huge, huge, huge crush. Hayden is married. I can never do anything about it. So I have a crush on them. And, yeah, that's fine. It just means I'm crushing on my homie. But I value their friendship in a way that, you know, what am I going to do? Push it? Fight? I like Alejandro, too. I think that those two are a very, very perfect couple, and I would not want them to break up. So as someone who has a crush on one of them, my options are, well, do nothing. I just like them, you know? And you can celebrate your feelings for what they are, because they're a good thing. It's important to never really look at your feelings like they're a bad thing. Because that can lead to, I think, poor mental outcomes. And then you have to ask yourself beforehand, what do you want to happen when you tell them about it? Do you like, because if you go in with an expectation that they will have an immediate response, that puts a lot of onus on them and can be really, really uncomfortable. I'm kind of a big dude. Like, I'm not like viciously buff or anything, but I am not an unimposing man, you know, I guess is the best way to put it. I can be a little scary, even as a friend, even as like a polite force. And so that, along with me being like, hey, me mug Doug, me want kiss your face, that can be really fucking uncomfortable, and it's the last thing I would want to put someone I care about through. So, you know, if I think I'm about to emotionally go in where I'm saying, hey, I have these feelings, I just want to get this off my chest, and that's what I'm saying, but what I mean is, I have these feelings, what are you going to do about it? Then that puts everything on them, and that's not fair. And so usually the way I go with it is, hey, you know, I like you. Also, we're probably never gonna kiss, and while that sucks, that's super cool. But hey, if you do want to kiss, I'm just saying, I'm in a kissable position in my life right now. You know, you just keep that in mind, because I'm available, and you know, it gives them the ability to choose whether or not to engage with it without really being like, hey, balls in your court, make a choice. Because that kind of pressure is something that, I don't know, no one likes to feel that way, right? And the same thing happens the other way. If someone were to fucking jump out of a bush and be like, tell me if you're going to date me right now, I'd be like, no then, I guess, because I don't, give me a sec, holy fuck. Flying to Vancouver to give you a smooch. Oh, meow. No. Yeah. Because, you know, the answer might be no. That's something that you should at least partially, you know, you should emotionally be not viciously unprepared for. Because if you're like, hey, I have these feelings, they might not. And sucks. And you are allowed to mourn that. In fact, it's very, very, I think, important that you do in the case that they don't. But you never want to make them not being with you their problem, if that makes sense. There are there are so many good things in this world and so many different kinds of relationships you can have. And just because you're not having sex with someone, or if you're ace, just because you're not romantically engaged and kissing and holding hands and working through life's difficulties in a much more intimate way, doesn't mean they can't be a huge part of it. So it's also important to not really look at it as a loss. It's just not you are not making any changes, you know? They're still your homie, even if you aren't getting into something more involved. Conversely, they might be really interested. In fact, I know there's plenty of people I've been friends with who were in a similar, not quite the exact same, I think about the same. He was what? They were a little bit less far apart, but I don't know. There's people I have a crush on about that young. I have a crush on Unari, and they're about 9 years younger than me. But there's people who my boy, I guess I won't say his name, but my boy in college, he had a crush on one of his classmates. He was going to art school. He was doing great. He now works for a game studio. Last I checked, I haven't heard from him in a while, so that might have changed, but he's kicking ass. He had a huge crush on his classmate. Huge crush, because she's adorable. I met her. She is viciously cute. Like, yes, crushable. Absolutely. Get it. And he didn't want to do anything about it at all. Did not want to do anything about it because he was really scared because they were 19, I think, and he was 26. And that's a little rough around there. That's kind of in that you're rolling some dice in that territory, but they clearly liked him. Like me and my other roommate, we're talking to him and we're like, they're so fucking into you, dude. Like, what are you talking about? He's like, oh, I don't know. And we're like, no, then ask them, because you clearly like them and they clearly like you, and you whining about it, in his case, isn't going to change anything. You're just panicking. And he eventually asked them, if that was kind of where they were at, and they were, and they dated for a while, and it didn't work out. But most relationships don't work out. Anyone I date, even now, I'm turning 33 in July. I'm 32. Anyone I date now, I probably won't be with when I'm 50. Probably. Math says I probably won't be. Would I like to be? Sure, I would love to have a really long, strong, powerful relationship. I think it'd be good for me. I think it'd be really good for me. But I'm not going to jump in expecting them to be able to deal with all my BS for that long. And I'm not exactly the pinnacle of healthy relationships or, the best ability as a content creator, an actor, and someone who is very unwilling to stop being an actor. My schedule and life don't afford me relationships the same way a lot of normal people can have them, because I'm pulling these subathons, I'm going to be planning events, I got streams, I might book something. This is a terrible thing for actors. Let's say, birthday party, you've been planning it for months and months, and then the MCU knocks and they're like, hey, dog, we want you to be the Flash. And you got a choice now. You can either miss the birthday and be the Flash, or you can not be the Flash. What do you want to do? You're going to do the job. Of course you're going to fucking do that. It's obviously a ridiculous example, but yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you do that? That is what we get into this career for. And to not do that would be insane. It would be actually crazy to not do that. And it is a choice that anyone who makes is right to make it. But you got to ask yourself, why are you here? Like, I want to do acting and voice acting and streaming and everything as a career, as a job. I want to ideally entertain people for the rest of my life. And so that has to factor into my relationships. People who I end up with have to be able to understand it in some way. They don't need to be in it, but they do need to get it, because if they don't understand that I might get a booking and have to cancel certain plans or all these other things, it's going to hurt them, and I don't want to hurt them. I also don't want them to hurt me by lashing out because they don't understand. It can really sour a relationship. And communication and other things can really, really help there. You can get through difficulties in a relationship, but you can also spot some of them well and before they ever happen. Yeah, so there's nothing really more to say, I guess, than what I started out with is you got to let them know, hey, I have these feelings. And If they're interested, great. If they're not interested, also fine. You know, that sucks. I might have to go, you know, like you just be like, hey, you have the conversation. Ideally, have it in person. You can do it over messages if you're scared, but it is good to have in person. You know, again, be like, hey, I'm gonna take a bit. I'm fine. And if it's a no, you can go and be sad, be upset. You know, you are okay to do that. And then you need to ask yourself if, I guess actually before adding, like I said before, you have to ask yourself, do you want this person in your life if they are not going to be in a relationship with you? Because that is, yes, that is for some people the answer sometimes. You can like it or not. There are people that you might be interested in romantically that you aren't interested in being friends with. Whether or not that's healthy, that's not my place to say. That's just a thing that does happen. And if you don't want to just be friends, then know that if you get a no, that might really, really hurt what you have already, because you won't want to hang out as much anymore. But if you value their friendship in a way that means that, you know, if it's a no, that's okay, then make sure to let them know and be like, hey, I'm going to go be upset for a little bit. Then do you want to play video games? Do you want to play some D&D? Do whatever, you know? Do you want to hang out? Yeah, relationships are hard. The Flash, notoriously in the MCU. What, I don't do superheroes. I don't know. It was the first thing that popped in my head. You're right. That is a DC hero. Hi, do you want to be fucking Batman? Yeah, like, you know, you get the call to do some big role. Doesn't matter what it is. It's as an actor, you kind of gotta know when. Yeah, this is your shot. Take it. Go. Run. Do it. Don't look back. If I got a call today, I won't. Literally impossible. But if I got a call, they're like, hey, if you come to LA in 24 hours, we will find you an apartment. We'll get something set up here. We need you in for a video game or a movie or something, and we want you to voice or act in it. I would do it. I would figure it out. You know, like, and obviously there would be a lot of legal holes to jump through, but I would fucking figure it out, because the other option is not doing it, right? And I didn't do this crazy, terrifying, awful, bad for my mental health career to not do it. Also, Batman is in the DC. It's true. That one is obvious to me. I know Batman's DC. I just read chat. Henry Cavill talking about something like this, and that's why he dates women younger than him. Kinda. I mean, there's also a thing of typically, and I don't know how true this is, but I've heard this like 70 times throughout my like adult life, from when I was 16, 17 to when I was a proper adult, is that aside from some of the other reasons why some people tend to date younger, we're going to ignore those. Men tend to date at least a little bit younger than themselves more often than not necessarily because, you know, of the typical social gross reasons, but because the way we develop socially is very different. And typically there are women that are going to be a bit closer to where we are at, maybe 2 or 3 years younger than us. They will be able to kind of sit on a balance scale. But for older, yeah, I mean, historically I've dated, let's see, what, younger than me once. We definitely didn't date, but we hooked up, but they were my age, I think almost exactly. And then I've had a crush on a few people older than me. I'm kind of all over the spectrum. I don't really care, I guess. If you're pretty, I want to kiss you. Guess that's where I'm at. Yeah. I don't know. Celebrate your loves. Don't be upset to have feelings for people. Just know, obviously, they can't all work out. The universe isn't perfect, and unfortunately, we aren't the main characters. And that means that, you know, there's plenty of people you're going to be into that it just won't be The first person I was ever in love with has a kid. I get to meet them. They're really, really adorable kid. I think the kid's in like elementary school now, which is weird to me. But I don't know. There was a moment in my early adult life, in my 20s, where I kind of had to mourn that, because they were the only I could see them for everything good and bad about them. Because that's, you know, when you have a crush or you're infatuated with someone, you really get this halcyon, like, halcyon's probably the wrong word, but you get like this rose-colored, you know, rose-tinted lenses, and you see all of these amazing things about them, and it may lead you to ignore some of their less than desirable qualities. And part of being more developed in a romantic sense is being able to spot those things that aren't great and get the fuck over it. You know, you can handle it or you can work on it, but you can love them for their good and their bad. And that's where I think kind of defines out from really being into someone versus like loving someone, is seeing, you know, they suck in a lot of ways, but I don't care. I still love them. That's a lot of family. I mean, hell, there's tons of family members, I'm sure some of us have, that you're like, I don't like them. I do love them though. Dated older, went to therapy, went, oh, never again. Yeah. I see. So I'm not pretty. Shut the fuck up. I'll eat you. I'll pick you up and squish you, which won't be very hard because you're already small. So I'll compress you into a little teeny tiny palm-sized Wawa, and then I'll pop you in my mouth like a juicy little cat blackberry. You baka. Post-relationship therapy. Therapy's good. Get therapy. This isn't the 90s. You don't have to pretend like everyone getting therapy is like insane or mentally unwell. Truth is, everyone needs therapy. That's upsetting sounding. Good, got one. Please get in. Got one. Fuck it, we got two. We can be a little crazy with this one. Ah, there he is. I don't want to talk to someone. Yeah, I mean, of course. Therapy, finding the right therapist for you is important. You don't need to go to the first one. They're not like a doctor where you're just like, you go and you book them and you're like, I don't care who you are, fix me. A therapist is someone you have to go through and you have to vibe with. They have to be the right therapist. Because if they're not, you're not going to really feel that progress. There's also a lot of people who go to therapy and they get like one or two things they get through. They have kind of an emotional breakthrough, maybe a little bit of one, and then they go, there, I'm fixed. And they flee with reckless abandon. I know people who've done this, like personally, and that's just not the case. Therapy is going to give you tools that can help you parse the things that you might not have been able to already, or in ways that you have been unwilling to. think my therapist is implying that hiring an escort for a night might be a good idea. Ask them explicitly. That might be a thing they might. I mean, I guess they probably can't literally give you that as medical advice. But there are plenty of places where I'm sure therapists would give that advice. Would it not be illegal for them to do so? That's a conversation I've had with someone I know. We don't talk much, but they were dealing with similar anxieties I had a couple of years ago in their case. They were stressed. They don't feel like they're viciously attractive. They're surrounded by they're also an actor, so they're surrounded by talented, attractive people, many of which I'm sure they also like, and they can't help but feel like they're not matching up, you know? And because they haven't really hooked up with anyone at all before, they then point to that to themselves a bit more consciously. I guess they're more aware of it than I was when I was younger. And they're like, clearly I have some inadequacy there. I'm not talking about your situation, obviously, but with them, that's kind of where they were living. And the truth is that once they are there, or were there, I don't keep up with them like that. They're gonna figure out I might have been putting more onto this than it was really worth, and they can start to free themselves from these conceptions that have been shoved on us since we were kids. It's not their fault. They feel that way. They've been raised to feel that way. Help me learn about yourself. That's really good. I'm happy that it's working for you. Yeah, it can be harder in small towns. There's a lot more online therapists. I can't talk about all of them. There are also not therapy ones, like BetterHelp is not therapy. They give you like group sessions that are by like trained guides that are not therapists, and it's important to maintain that distinction, and they legally, I believe, have to maintain that distinction. But it's important that if you're looking for that, don't do the shortcut ones. Like seek something that might help you. It's also just fiscally not viable. I think that, like dental care, this is me putting on my socialist hat. Hold on, ignore me for a second. Like dental care and health care, your mental health and the care of it should also be free at point of service. We pay lots of tax money, and lots of it goes to things that we don't want it to. So it would make me very happy if that went to helping the people of my country. All right, it's coming off. Back to Tarkov. Terrible. Yeah, I've heard not great things about it, so I can't conscionably recommend it. But processing it, I've had family members who up and down, they would swear they would never go to therapy. My mom, till the day she died, would not go to therapy. My mom needed therapy. My mom was bipolar. They were a former addict, and in many ways, at the time of their passing, was still struggling with addiction. And they had it locked in their brain that if they go, that is them admitting that they are broken, that there's something wrong with them. And I wish I had the time and the wisdom before then to try and help them get there, because there's lots of people who will resist those things. And it's only through a lot of gentle help and quiet reflection in my own time that I've even gotten this good. I've had those feelings. Mild muscle pain. Dang it, we didn't work out twice last night. I forgot to. Proud? No, proud is probably the word. Because it is rooted in the idea of what would other people think? what would other people say? And they're not even necessarily wrong when they say those things, because people who feel that way are often surrounded by people who think that way. And so they're going to run into a situation where, had my mom, let's say, got therapy, they probably wouldn't be able to talk to a lot of their family about it, because their family feels that way. And so they'd be like, oh, well then what's wrong with you? Like that would be the question from them. And that could be deeply upsetting. There's also a case of, there's a lot of people who will struggle to make progress mentally until they leave unhelpful and like mental environments. I have a cousin who, you know, it's cool if he's not. I'm very, very confident that they are a closeted homosexual. However, their father is deeply, deeply homophobic, and he doesn't live with him anymore. And it would not be very surprising to me at all to find out that he has come to grips at least a little bit more with his sexuality now that that distance has been created, and he can have a moment to ask himself these questions without fearing retribution, probably isn't the word, but without fearing being cut off, you know? It can be scary. It can be very scary. We don't need shotguns. Let's check the ones in the hideout again. I don't know what I want to run. I'm just kind of looking at all our guns. A lot of SVDs. Those are for our next task. I guess this M4 would be okay. Sure. Let's run you. Let's switch the optic out, though. So your father left the house. Yeah, it's a lot of people. You know, there's something holding on. I know people who have held it in until that family member or friend. It's rarer that it's friends, but usually it's someone you love deeply, and or at least have, you know, been trained to love deeply. I won't say everyone, but frequently someone you care about in some sense of the word. And you know, people have held on to kind of trapping themselves until people have passed away, and then they're like, okay, it's time to have a talk. Like they're like a huge just breath out as they've been literally holding their breath for years on it. All too common a story. We're getting better, and that's important to remember in that sense of it, because we've kind of left just relationships here and talked about mental health. It is getting better. It's hard to see because we're all in it, but when we look at like where we were 50 years ago, hell, even 30 years ago, even 20 years ago, it is better, and we are getting better all the time. And it's important that we never stop trying to get better. But it is a slow process. It's not speedy. And the only thing we can do is be there for the people around us and do our best. And, you know, we'll fuck up. I'm sure I'll fuck up, and it'll suck to do so. But everyone's going to trip in their own way, in different ways. And what you can do is be better next time. Let's go. These ones. And that is all we can do. The only thing you can do is your best. Anything else is a fantasy. It is a myth. You cannot do more than your best. If you think you can do more than your best, it's either because you don't think you're doing your best or because you are asking yourself to do the impossible. We can rise above ourselves very, very frequently. But as long as you are trying to be better every day, as long as you are constantly, now you don't have to like be agonizing over it. It's definitely not what I'm saying, but you know, there will be moments where you can definitely look and be like, I maybe can be better here. You know, I have people in my life that I'm less than kind to on a consistent basis. I'm not mean to them or anything, but like mentally, I definitely think lower of them than I ought to. And I have done over the past few months, I've made a concerted effort to try and change the way I think about them, because it is not fair that I create this environment separate of them without just confronting them about it. I have an issue with someone. Have an issue with someone, but I think that you can poison relationships if you don't have those conversations. If you sit there and stew on it and let yourself be mad at someone. And so just giving yourself that little voice in your head, be like, hey, that's not entirely fair. You know, maybe it's not unfair, but it's not entirely fair, and we can be kinder here. And it's a good thing to do, to remind yourself to not think the worst. 39K from you, 36K on the flea. Save a couple bucks. Not you. Yeah. We can all be good. 29K, 4K. Required. Purchase. Okay. 3 mags, 2 grenades. Insure all. Yeah, I mean, again, if you are, the reason garbage environments are bad for it is because if you are just focusing on doing what it takes to survive, and that doesn't mean like literally live. Sometimes it does. But when you are just focusing on getting by day to day, of course you can't work on your mental health. You don't have time. You don't have the liberty to do so. And there's lots of victims of certain types of abuse, or who are just in really negative environments. This is especially true of like gay and trans people who are in extremely conservative households. I have an extremely conservative family, and a lot of them have consistently reassured me. They're like, hey, are you gay? I get that question a lot because I'm an actor. And I also, they don't see me with a lot of women. And some of them consistently, constantly, maybe too much, remind me, hey, I love you no matter what. It's okay if you are. Are you? I do think that some of them have money riding on it, so I think they have a bit of a corrupt investment. But, you know, others, I've talked about this a couple times. The moment I realized I had a family member whose love was conditional, was the same aunt I was just talking about, the one who's like, hey, it's okay if you are. I will love you no matter what. Are you? He didn't stand up, but he actively picked himself up a little bit and shuffled away from me on the couch. He was sat right next to me, and he created physical distance, because unlike her, if the answer was yes from me, it would change how he felt. And it took me years to really process, because I watched him move and I didn't think much of it at the time. That is now one of the defining moments of my opinion of that family member. I cannot forget it and will not forget it. Because that sucks. Like, that just sucks. To learn that someone's love is conditional. And I mean, you know, I gave the answer he wanted, so rock on. But, you know, that doesn't change that kind of hurt, man. Like, that sucks. Do we got a climber? Got some sneaky boys today. This raid, I should say. All the snugs. I'm okay. I'm not like hung up on it or anything, but I will not forget it. It's a very important thing for me to remember. I think you're okay unconditionally. Mwah. Thank you, Joe. Can't really say much. I'm over here overstimulated from the discussion. Oh, well, I hope you're not too overwhelmed. There's lots and lots to think on, and you know, everyone's got their own journeys, and it's important to take care of yourself, because many of us are not in situations where others can look after us. If I hate myself, then you gotta work on that. Got to take care of yourself to stop hating yourself. I used to hate myself when I was younger. I had a, what's the... We're just gonna YOLO swaggins one of these out there. This one down. I had like a perfectionist complex, I guess. I felt like I could not make mistakes. I don't even know where it came from. I remember I had like a breakdown when I was like much younger. You see that crouch walk? Hold on. There we go. I must have been like 9, I think. 9 or 10, maybe older, maybe 12. Because it was around grade 6, so 12 or 13. It had to be. That was probably my worst period of emotional instability. Was my early teens, which makes sense. That tracks when you think about it for a second. But yeah, I had like a big cry with my grandma because for some reason, young me had developed the opinion that I was not allowed to get things wrong. That I had to be perfect. Otherwise, bad stuff. And if something bad happened, it was my fault. Even if it was like nonsense, like it could literally never have been my fault, I would still blame myself. It was really unhealthy. I saw a counselor. I don't think he helped me through that, though. He sucks. In retrospect, I had a bad counselor when I was a kid. I liked him a lot because he let me play with his toys, but he decided I was like a murderer. I got to read what he wrote about me years later. I've talked about this with chat before. What he wrote about young me was fiction. Like, I don't believe the things he wrote about me. I'll buy you a beer. Hell yeah, baby. I mean, maybe a cocktail instead of a beer. Beer is for soup. Or for stew, not soup. Beer soup sounds disgusting. He's on the second floor. Got him. Our taser. Taser cocktail. Can I loot you from down here? Gosh, that would be great. No. Huh. Okay, whoa, I'm not made of money, guy. You know, rum and coke is about the same as a beer. Come to Texas, I'll buy you something. Yeah, maybe, you know, hopefully we get a con going. I can give some hugs. I don't know if I can drink while I'm doing a con, but you know, it's a start. We'll walk up. Yeah, no, taking care of your mental health is important. Oh, that's what I'm saying with the therapist guy. Yeah, no, he said I was basically like a crime statistic waiting to happen. Because, you know, I was sort of in the foster care system. I'm not going to get into vicious personal details, but I was living with my grandparents, and I had to see a social worker, and it was like the social worker's mandate that I saw a therapist. Or I used a different word a second ago. I can't remember. It's lost, and the more I look for it, the more I will forget. Just want to check his pockets. There we go. A counselor. That's what I saw. Yeah, I feel like at this point he just stared at me for 30, 40 minutes a day. You know, whenever I see him once or twice a week. I think it was once a week. And he just wrote whatever he felt like. That's how I feel about the guy, anyways. Fuck off assault mode. Mwah. I just won't join. Fuck. But yeah, that makes sense. You know, it's the early 2000s. I don't think there was as broad a concern for the mental wellness, especially of children, which, when you say it like that, that's really awful, huh? But yeah, I guess they just didn't really care. They had me pegged as a career criminal. What is it? The specific words I remember is anarchistic tendencies. Get off my kill. Get out of my body, jerk. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I closed the door and he just ran through it. That's so annoying. Well, we got 2 more kills at least. FMJ blunt damage. I just literally killed one and then 3 just, hey, mind if we kill you real quick? Ever heard of fighting ghosts in Tarkov? That sucks. That's also their assault mode kicking off, because like one will hear you and then they kind of hive mind, and so all of them just started sprinting towards me. But I guess they had like mentally, like the server had them ahead of themselves, so when I closed the door it didn't care because the door wasn't closed as far as the server was concerned when they were there, so they just phased through it. Okay. Buy some stuff again. Buy some stuff again. Meow, 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 meow. How many more proper? We just got 2 there. 1 more. And then we are free! Dobby will be a free house elf. Darn, I could have had another Zabralo. And from them getting stuck on the door to them ignoring them. But only sometimes. Yeah, fuck it, we'll use the M1A. Sure. I have one of those. And then we'll get a black one of these, actually. We'll just use that. Actually, I think I have both, so fuck it, sure. Now, air mechanic. Now let's just get some rinky-dink bullets for this. Ultra Nuzzler. No, maybe not that rinky-dink. There, these guys will do just fine. Pretty good chance of getting through class 4. And they're a little bit more spammable. Right. The Eep is getting closer and closer. Yeah, it's like, what, 11 over there, right? Alright, tell us more, Leviticus. Tell us more about silly guns. Mm-hmm. It's unobtainium. That's true. The PKM is fucking rare. You basically have to farm for it. You have to farm one of the most difficult bosses for it. Great audio game. Yeah, real good. No door open sound. Just the light. The light is what told me. I was like, wait a minute, that flashlight shouldn't be pointed at me. That's fine. I should have been clearing my sectors. I could have done better there. I didn't need to loot that jacket. I wanted to loot that jacket. Ah, he was doing that one. Surprised we haven't seen more of these boys. All right, well, back to Leviticus. Keep going. Mm-hmm. Deal. Oh, something you can fold to. Look at this guy. Yeah, that's true. Why? $40K. Ha, ha, what? Ha. The difference. Does it go like 2 cells? 2 cells. Okay. Who the hell is this dude? That is Leviticus. They're a Tarkov content creator. It's very funny. Does a lot of tier lists and like gun stereotypes. Like if you use this gun, you're this type of guy. We need Russian special ammo. All right. Let's go 20 and then 20 because then we can go 10 and 10. And then these guys go over here. You go down here, get topped up. And then the rest of these guys will be... you know, we'll do 2 rounds, 2 mags with SP6, and the rest will do SPP. Grenades, 2 of these guys. Now. Why MKBHD's audience turned on him? I don't know who that is. Shoot. Let me get you Leviticus's channel. You can hear. Hi, Leviticus. Hit me again. They're very fun. I'll save you the issue of looking for them. Oh, meow. That's lewd. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, this is the one. We're going to get 1 kill. 1 player kill. 1 whole kill. Should have switched that for a delta point. Trying to sneak up behind me? You hear that? Try this old trick again. I'll throw it again, see if anyone's camping the stairs. I'm not going to go through mid. That door is too campable. It would not surprise me if there was someone in there with an impact. We just go under. So I think he's like here. He saw me. There we go. It's the Goat of Doom. Welcome. All right, we got our task. Killed that one. Move on. Gotta go get that blood sample from med tents, and then we'll extract there. Ooh. Just gotta pick this up real quick. You seem lootable. You're not, and I'm frozen. Ooh. Easy peasy. Oh no, they're scary. They're scary. Ah. They're so cute. I love them. That's our next project. We need a chibi frozen from our being a silly little guy. Once we get this guy rigged, we'll do that one afterwards. When you had a really good sandwich. Sell these back. Don't need these no more. Tasks, Punisher, complete, therapist, thank you. And into blood. Complete, thank you. Punisher part 6. Oh, we could use that bear tag. Oh, don't take my high tags. Take my low tags, you baka. Yeah, I'll manually do it. I got all these baby tags. Might as well get rid of some of them. 9 is the highest. Do we have any more 6s or anything around here? I think that's all the small ones. Anywhere other than factory, you say? My goodness, I want to go anywhere other than factory, so that works out. La la la. Hold on, we can actually just mod this one in first. There we go. Can we get the SVD one yet? Not in that slot. We need the forward slot. Forward slot. SVD low. Filter. Can we get the SVD low? Yes, SVD low is great. It is not annoying to use. Do we want to change our forward grips? That one is better for ergo. And then we can slap on one of these guys. That'll help mitigate some of the penalties we're getting elsewhere. And then on this guy, got a couple scopes in here. We could check. So you provide 22 recoil and 8 ergonomics. If we instead add you, and then we add there's a PDW stock, which is a massive ergo, and it's a little bit less recoil, right? No, it's better on recoil too. Oh no, it's worse because it's 22 recoil, but it's massively better everywhere else. Let's get the black PDW if we can. There we go. This is kind of like a SVD build of choice. Can I buy these? Yes, I can. Punisher. Base. Let's go Punisher. All caps. Save. Assemble. And a build. Then we can throw and a build modding. So we've got a couple of these already. No way we can buy those yet. Yeah. Oh, not NATO, but not NATO, but there we go. T46M. My butt. Get some of the smaller guys here. That way we have backups in an emergency, but we want to primary our 20 rounder as our main focus. Now, we're dealing with the extra wide thing already, so we could put a red dot on top. Something like a delta point. There we go. That way, at least, if we get into close quarters, we can put some hurt on. Let's quickly do a scav, get a 6B13 in. Smooch chatting. And sorry, cutting back to earlier. Will he last more than 30 seconds? That's what she said. When? Hi to the cute. Some music. Now, if we're lucky, we can find a corpse, and if they have a big enough backpack, we can stuff another armor in and just get them both in one. Sitting fantasy grounds all day tomorrow. Stinky having to work. Wah. Work is a pain in the butt sometimes. Yeah, dying to break through the metal, just like a little, so I am find what I've been missing. Oh, I will carry us through the night, through every barrier. They'll remember us under the lights of Sagittarius. Ow!
Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны.
Hi. I'm just looking for some armor. Hello, dead guy. Doesn't have what I want. But I believe that can hold the armor if we find it.
Ге-ге.
Under the lights of Sagittarius. Do I have what I want? Where are the dead people at?
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Whatever you said, cheeky. Watching a Super Saiyan cutscene on screen while you're singing cheerfully in the Pete content. It's very much that old clip of Gura. She's just streaming and someone's like, Gura, my dog died. Let's go! They're just like, meh, 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 meh. And then there's just a pause and they're like, not really, right? They were super willing to be in the bit until they're like, hold on. We're being silly. Let's go. Where are the dead cheekies at? I know they gotta get murdered around here somewhere. Whoa, I will carry us through the night, through every barrier. They will remember us under the lights of Sagittarius. We get the LBCR in the worst case. Where are you going? Hey. Nice Uzi.
Ну и чё, тут есть кто, нет?
Oh, that's gotta be a player.
Ну нафиг!
Ну нафиг.
Да хрен, нет!
Can you at least move?
Понятно.
Need to check your friend. I think he has what I need. Hi. No, you don't. Neither do you. Meow. What do you see, boy? See anything? Meow. Fuck you. Let me take it. Let me take it. Ah! There we go. Alright. Checked. Medical. Checked there. Tequila! Hi, buddy. No wonder everyone's dead. Darn it. I was hoping they might have stashed their gear around here if they were stripping tequila of theirs. Ow. Ow. Ambiguity, ambiguity, ambiguity. Do 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 do. Why, you're Canada, it's not America, honey. No, I'm not lame. I agree, it is not. I don't need to make it my brand identity. Do do do. Okay. Where are those round frames? They're there. This gives us the opportunity to plant those on woods. I guess we're going to woods. We'll just carry you there. To the 1, to the 1, to the 3. Four hours for that. Do, 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 do. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. We're gonna start using these baggerlies. You know what? Let's switch to one. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. You know, they really only say like 3 things in this song. Now that I think about it, like I've never really processed the lyrics, but they're basically like, I want to do butt stuff. That's kind of the core of the song, isn't it? Here we go. So let me be, now set you free. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah, it's this puffs in my bowl. Wow. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Every D&D campaign ever. And I am in misery. The mix is a little off on this one. Racist puffs, racist puffs. Racist puffs, racist puffs. Why can't you answer me, yeah? Why do you do to me, yeah? Why don't you answer me, answer me? I just need, you know, the animated version where Miriam is all three. There's just different Miriams, all just fucking. One's in misery, one's Reese's Puffs, one's saving dick by, or one's fucking. Yeah, what's saving dick by giving it CPR? Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Why won't you ask me? Ow. Okay. Okay, all the kills. One raid. Easy peasy. Even though I think we need like fucking 15. There's some crazy at. Do we need for Punisher 6? Yeah, 15. That's literally impossible. Okay, well, let's do it. All in one raid. Now, if we're really lucky, Sturman will be here. Oh, I didn't bring any markers. Crap. you, Tarkov jumping! My god, dude. That's fucking terrifying. That's about 300 to those rocks. Should have put on a bipod. Oh well. Hi, buddy. Crap. Ooh! Oh no, we didn't get him. I thought we dropped him. Alright, we gotta move. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, this is also not the play. I'm gonna go back this way. Darn it. Probably like 350 or something. I was hitting like right in front of him. That's an AI. Rather just ignore him if I can get away with it. Don't want to stay in the same spot after shooting, especially when shooting with tracers, because I'm literally drawing a line straight to myself. There's actually these really cool tracers. I hope they add to Tarkov. They won't, but I hope they do. Although these kind of do that as well. There's tracers that have been used in night operations that have like a delayed, effectively like a fuse on their burn. So they don't start tracing until about 50 meters out of the barrel. And that gives enough of a like discrepancy. It's enough of a separation from where the shooter is that it can be harder to pinpoint their location. overswing on this. Yeah. We should check and see what I can do to reduce the weight. Might have to take the red dot off. Honestly, it might be pushing it over. Try that. No, it still has overswing. Oh, we'll ditch it anyways. Oh, no, there's no reason to. What the fuck? To prison. Go to jail. Oh, it's dead ahead of us. Coming towards it. Fuck off, cheeky. Holy shit, dude. Whew. Yeah, that scav was on my butt. Yeah, get his ass. I brought lots of money. And he paid me so I could use the money he gave me and be like, hey, kill everyone for me. just hearing him whistle. Get his ass. Kill him, BTR. Ow. Fuck this door. Fuck this. Help. 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 Just pinned me down. Concert held overseas with success. These posters put up all over Tarkov. No one knows to this day, but the conspiracy theories are rampant. You leaving? I mean, it's cool if you hang out. "20 seconds. Okay, he's on his way out. Bye-bye. Thank you for the extract. We're really lucky we'll get up. Okay, he's turning around. I was like, what is he doing? But it's like, you know what? Aim's gun at me. You can, if you are lucky, get the mines map out here. It's very, very good. Checked you, right? Check all those in a sec. Okay, desk is clear. Fish. Fish. Does he eat some fish bone? Crunchy, good for you. Now I gotta double check. Do I have outskirts? I might. I think I spawned on this side of the map. Yeah. So if we don't get the mines map, which just looked like that's one of our last chances there, didn't work out, then we are gonna have to move soon. That's fine. We need to go back to Sawmill to plant these things anyways. I just wanted to get out of that sniper's line of fire, because I didn't really have a good angle on him there. Checked all this. We checked the floor here. Can't carry you. This guy have a bag? I don't think he did. That's BT for this gun. Trade those out. BP comes. The rest can stay. They're nice, but they're not super expensive. Actually want those. No space peas. No space peas. No space peas. What the fuck you mean? No space peas. In what? My backpack? It didn't want to put the peas in my vest. Vests aren't peas worthy. Check the high value spawns first. Alright, we already got one of you, so we're not going to overvalue you. Ratchet. Ooh, 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 I will carry us through the night, through every barrier. Veritas pick. Remember us under the light of Sagittarius. Not any pain. Now. There we go. Drink the super water. Now, Jesus fuck. Hydration. So hydrated. When I drink, I want to make sure that I'm pissing for days. Alright, last check in here. Just make sure we're not skimping on anything. Elite pliers. Bulbex. A lot of ratchets out here. Well, it's kind of a... Oh, that's actually worth. Let's get rid of some of these sillier guys. Repack our baby. Don't want to go down that ramp. It'll kill you. Rounds. Alright, you can go down here too. We're not gonna, because we're already up here. Whew. Who could just chug that much water? Geez, nobody. Actually, that would kill you. If not, at least put you in the hospital. But that nearly happened in my high school. Two dudes got even bigger things than that one. They got, you know, those big, like 16 liter, if not 32 or whatever, massive water cooler jugs that you stick on top of them upside down. They each had one to themselves, and they were walking around school being like, we are gonna drink these all day until we're done. And the science teacher stopped his class when he saw them, pulled them into his class, and was like, okay, we're not going to talk about, you know, whatever, I know it's chemistry, but he's like, instead we're going to talk about what happens to human blood cells when exposed to too much water. And he talks about how if you're hyperhydrated, like, effectively your blood cells will, the layer outside of them will get eroded, and eventually they'll just, not literally, but he described it as your blood cells will explode and you will die. The same two guys tried to die a lot, honestly. Those dudes also, along with a guy I knew, they got into the dairy challenge. They're just jugging like milk, yogurt, and like all sorts of other stuff all day. And then they all threw up in a garbage can, and the principal yelled at them. And then they did, they were the Smurfs for Halloween. Except they used lead house paint to paint themselves blue. Yeah, it's really a miracle those dudes got through everything. Oh no. Yeah, they had the way they got saved from dying that day was the gym teacher walked into the changing room to make sure no one was like hanging out or hiding in there, and they had found that there were blue ass prints on the bench, which annoyed him, and then he saw the bucket of paint next to them, and he's like, there are blue students here and they are going to die. We need to move very, very quickly. What is affecting me? Oh, my arm is still black. Like, what's going on? Did they find the blue asses? They did. They did find them. They had to go to the hospital. Shocker. Yeah, well, it was like out of an abundance of caution. I think they had like minor lead poisoning. They were okay, but I mean, you know, they're also the kind of guys to willingly use lead paint for a Halloween costume that they plan on being all day. So, I don't know if they're fine is exactly the right descriptor, but they weren't in any major risk of dying. Is that a person? No. Well, if he's still there, I'm dead. I feel like I'd be shocked if they were still alive today. It's been like 12 years, so yeah, they've had a good shot. Wouldn't be exactly shocked if we had lost them. I mean, I guess we'll do that and that. Sure. Do thermal optics perform better in colder weather? Just like the surrounding environment would be colder, so you think that would lead to a greater differential in what you see on your optic, but the surrounding environment would also make you colder over time. No, I don't imagine they code for it. I was thinking about the really shitty one we were using last night. And, I was just thinking to myself, like, what? Why did it suck that bad? Like, this is technically the one opportunity it would have to be as good as it could be. It was a cold night. And yet it was garbage. Not very good at all. Meow, 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 meow. One new sec, 14 to go. Oh, good old backshot roulette. Hi. Hello. Oh no. Hmm. Just looking at some people. I think we might wrap up here. I think we've been going for a little bit, and we just had a really good raid. Got to kill 2 posters. A Veritas pick found in raid that I did forget to take out of my inventory. Look at me go. I would hate to come back into another raid and yerk it all up. So I think we'll call it there. I also got to organize these. Oh, this is Nikita's band. Got some sweet 6-pack on recommendation from Army, and I gotta say, it's good. Hell yeah, I'll have to give it a try. I see April Lynn playing some Blair Witch. I see Pine Trees playing some Firewatch. Both of them are cutie VTubers. One's more of a horror game, the other one's more of a chill vibe. A little sad. I don't remember how I know these people. I just follow cute VTubers. April, I think I followed through someone else. Well, I mean, obviously, I think it was through Cora? Or no, maybe they raided us and I followed them back. It's through you! Oh, that's how. Bam! Thank you, Joe. You solved the riddle. Meow, 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 meow. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. I'm gonna have to listen to that after this. You know, we'll end with that. Little bitty pretty one. I can't hear this and not think of Matilda. Let's go hang out with April Lynn. All right, everyone, that's going to be me for this evening. This is April Lynn. They're a cutie patootie playing some Blair Witch. So if you don't like spooky stuff, I don't blame you for not sticking around, but I'd hope you join us for the raid. We're going to hit them with an old FroFro raid. She loot? Hell yeah, we love loot. And now let's dance today. I want to jam out. Let's go Frozen dance. There we go. Let's go style on this cutie patootie. Show them our sick moves. If you guys are heading to sleep or getting some dinner, I hope you have a great night. Make sure to follow me on all the socials. We got a Blue Sky. We got a Twitter. I don't really post on the Twitter, but you can still follow me there. I do cross-post from Blue Sky when I can. And we got a YouTube channel where I try and post some new videos when I get the time to edit. It's not super active, but, you know, I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers. We can get to the partner program, and it would mean a lot if you came and said hello. Other than that, that's going to be me tonight. We got a VOD of Net 19 going up tomorrow. It won't be pure live content. We had to pre-record this one. So I might sneak in a bonus stream over the weekend, or maybe we'll just do something on Discord. I'm not too sure yet, but we're running out of time, so that's going to be me for the evening. I love your faces. Keep being cute. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Wednesday.